Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded. You can't...
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. Farewell.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, good.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where! I've got a pal and no one knows more about what goes on round here than...
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take...
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain.
Is there any other way of getting to the...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait, but But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Thank you, kind. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger around by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you?
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get
orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people come in through here?
Come, taste my peaches!
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the
vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground? They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your... I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
It's over.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Vandalana...
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please. I'm begging you.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on...
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all. Go well.
I'll be fine now. Come on.
Take this.
It's over.
Now what's up? I can see you joined it. What's up? Hello? My mic not working? Monkey. Guess not.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Rag to riches.
Right then. Let's get this back to go.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He the one, bro. He ain't that type of man. He's the other type, bro. Yeah. He's the one who fucks, bro. Makes him. I guess he's not gay. His boyfriend's gay.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's not gay. His boyfriend is. His boyfriend likes it from like that.
Let me carry your goods.
You know?
Pardon me, but would you
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling AJ. They did it very well. I feel like they did it very well. They don't make it about everything, but it does make him more of an outcast to his family and people around him. You know? Making his plight and struggle further. You know? He probably never told, you know what I'm saying? He's probably never told his father or anyone, you know? Like, how much do you think he'd be shunned as that, as being a dominant who's technically a bear with iconic powers? And that shit, dude. Yeah, his father is the emperor. Well, not, yeah, emperor. But his mother is a non-noble. So, this man has everything against him. Anything and everything he would do is being scorned upon. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that man over here is tough boat. But yeah, they didn't make it everything. They just showed it. And that's it. That's all they need to do. And it worked well.
sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well,
Yeah. The knight. No. Yeah, Lord Commander of Lud. No. That man has villain vibes all over him. Well, Dion has... No. Don't tell me anything. Yeah. Like... I think he's whatever, the king, bro. Not the king, the prince. But I had to do all these side quests, bro. I'm nowhere near that shit, bro.
being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require.
I haven't even done any of the ones from the prior area, so.
Waylaid by ne'er-do. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure.
Well, at certain points you can't do them, so that's the issue.
Storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
my
wonderful. Then come. We must away.
I did. I got rid of it.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there quickly.
It takes too long.
Wait. Good luck with your net.
No.
I better make sure.
See? You looking at my screen or no? Oh yeah, you're no longer looking. Okay, I was gonna say. You were looking at the, whatever for a bit.
Killed.
Oh yeah, you're not. I know. It says what it does.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend of now. Joseph's a sellsword.
Any idea where his...
The old Zemeckis Road? Joseph's...
Can't imagine there are too many greyheads.
You said that was on the way? Where the fuck is it? You hear me? Hello? You said this was on the way? Where the fuck is it? Well, no shit. Rosaria. This is the thing I have now. Well, you get the ultimate weapon. That's not the ultimate weapon. I know. I know.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Wait till you get to Odin. That's the one we haven't seen anything from, is Odin. The Bahamut fight was in the trailer for a slight bit. You could see that you were going in space. Remember I told you that there's a point where you will be in space? Remember that part?
Bad news. Good, actually. Only trouble is the sir. What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by particularly... Gotan Rouge is...
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know a gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends?
Like, I was doing well at the Titan fight, and then I was just slowly falling asleep.
You won't need to go to Aldrich, the
So,
porter,
because
Milan, the butcher,
I'd been
and
playing
Pollack,
since,
a guard over at the North Gate.
like, 6.
Stop by again when you get them. I'll be right back.
Is it just another purple sword, though? And you just... Well, yeah, once you complete all the icons and you get all the icon crap, you get all the ultimate weapon. Because each sword levels up another sword. It always has a different name in the different... I don't know the different... See, I don't know the names of the different weapons in this one, and every Final Fantasy they have an ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's called the ultimate weapon. It's called Ragnarok. Ultimate weapon has a 700 attack and 700 will. To get the ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy, you had to unlock the New Game Plus in the hardest difficulty. Once you've completed another story, you'll be able to craft a Sid's Hideaway forge using 3 special materials.
turf for hire. Best service.
That's that then. Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death.
Something like that. Right.
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and...
Stay sharp.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Bet we're all ready.
Naught but wild beasts this end.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I want? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the glass...
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominions.
Milady.
Gift? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the hideaway's dead with the veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. Nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is rather fetching. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want another stone.
Run like the wind.
Time to fight. I can walk from here. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Waken winds! To me! Farewell.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, you can fetch it himself.
It seems the rumors were true. Has been destroyed.
Then it's only a matter of time before the town.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be...
Yeah. The crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests.
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good. Would you mind stepping up?
I'm sorry if I've caught...
That? Oh, no. That's just how he's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made every ill...
And that's where I'm at.
I shall...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Come on.
Faster!
We're not alone.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! There's a good boy. Up the boy. Get him. Let's try.
This must be... Nothing seems to be done. All right.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you?
Wyvern.
A formidable name in... Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yeah.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. So it was made in the Outer Isles, far, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique, they believe. No combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone of whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
Are there many other...
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle... Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone chip.
that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
One.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there? How's that?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olymp... You're a gent, Sid. Right then. The Telemon Alembic.
And very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen up.
Well,
that's the spirit. Well?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders. And I'm telling you, there's...
Sorry for that, but hopefully...
You learned something about...
I did better.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just...
Hey, I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to...
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade up. You come and find me when you've...
All right.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. And?
Lady Carrot, Goad tells me you weren't happy with her. Would you prefer the debt was...
What debt? I don't recall lending it. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffin, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're a print? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest, whether you... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guiling. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before the... Right.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the
I knew so little about him.
I must be.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before
he died? Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing but we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back with my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat, but me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for me, him who swore he... And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd fought. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. May have more for you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal. So, Molly's left. That'll teach me for treating you like you're still... All right, now we know what you're after. I can see about gates.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank...
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to look?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. For you...
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Oh.
Oh my god, finally finished all the other side quests. Now I just have the 3 that are in the area where I was just at. My oh my, what a joke. I shall return in a second. I'm back.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know that's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis... Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't... Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat... Shh, now. I only told him what you...
I'd listen to your mother if I...
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this.
Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? That wasn't hard, finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't...
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Good girl.
Faster!
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
It's over!
You're going to get yourself...
Oh, that would not do. That would not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that we must not dwell upon such things. Onward!
Let's go. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends and attributed, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
If you were talking, I couldn't hear you. I accidentally turned down the party chat volume.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Hear me? Cool.
Joseph's fine.
That's a weight off.
He certainly knows his business.
A good man. Thank you for putting my mind.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Here comes the XP level up. The XP, 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 XP. One more quest, and then I am done. Then I can continue story. Very nice.
I've been asked to find Aldrich. The porter.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it...
From the Empire to Box.
Such is the point. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to... The farther you're willing to go, I'd say I've done enough for today to...
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Many thanks. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just... He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows...
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get... We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities...
Bro said herbs.
My old... man knew what he was about when he set up shop here. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spite. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A goat hand.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to... When they do, well, you know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare of that wine.
Here comes the alcohol.
If our new arrivals have brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they... Right. I'd better prepare... I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Ff16. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Ff60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are! The Free Pillars of The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Never a truer word spoken.
Ah, Clive. Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. Best of luck, Sid.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next
Juicy
to the train.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me best! Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, and keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots,
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that...
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
God damn, no longer raining.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
On to Bahamut.
Stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly! Run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Yo, bro, jump 3 feet. Not 3 feet. 3 floors, yo.
This way.
Yo, I'm in Assassin's Creed right now, yeah? Right?
The
Yo,
city's
monkey.
on fire.
I'm in Assassin's Creed, eh?
Is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Farewell. You're finished. Titan!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Well, gather the men. You press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
I'm Batman.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from? The Emperor. Intruders! Defend the gate!
It's over. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass! Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Too slow.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
What's up? What? Agua. What about au revoir? Yeah, the goodbye. What about it? Real name request it. Real name request it. Do it. What? Nah, Chief. I didn't say I was going to go 30 on you with that. I said I was going to get it digitally. Or not digitally, I said I was going to get the disc. Chief, no can do. Give me an email. Or give me the code. Mm-hmm. Ah, send that. She from Dirty Docks. From Dirty Docks. Yo, that is Dirty. She from Dirty Docks. Fortnite Battlestars. Okay, Peacock.TV. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Code. Did that work? Okay. What? What's up? Hello. You ask Monkey once he's done with the whatever, you can ask him. Hello. Okay.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
Mega Flare.
Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Let me guess. She has his lover hostage.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to freeze.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Stay down!
Sad music.
There must be a way to climb up.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
It's raining.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
Ff16!
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
If you're sure. Thank you, brother.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Are you ready? Ready! How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Data flares, instant death.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls.
Our situation.
Report, Captain. It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Fucking bitch Omega.
Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Y'all damn.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Yo, 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 yo. Monkey. Monkey. So now the question, I just finished Bahamut and all the cutscenes alongside it. I haven't gotten to the hideaway yet. The question I'm wondering now is whether or not Ultima is like Final Fantasy XIV's Ultima. Well, I know, but you also got to remember, Ultima was the original one that we've gotten. Well, there's two different ones. There's Ultima and Ultimate Weapon, and you fought the Ultimate Weapon back in 10, remember? Made you go and fight that? There's different versions of it. Yeah, no. That's Ultima. You killed the Anima Weapon and the Ultima Weapon. Ultima is the second one. Ultima, if you don't know what that is, basically that's the spell in Final Fantasy. Like the best spell. Zeta Flare, though, that you saw, what's his name use? Bahama use, that's basically an abracadabra, but you die usually when you use that. So, I don't know. But that's... Yeah. But yeah, that's the... Zeta Flare, basically, Donald Duck. Jeez, that was hard to fucking say. You can use Zeta Flare. Donald Duck, yo. Use Zeta Flare near the end of not Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts 3. That's what I'm saying. Donald Duck overpowered, yo. Man almost died for it, too. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about the grab and the pull. The ignition. Yeah. But Ultima in 14, I have gouge just so I can increase stagger damage. But I don't use any I don't use the stone abilities. But I do have stone so I can block with the counter and whatnot. I don't use any of the stone abilities. I'm more about trying to get staggered. I think you're doing damage, but I'm staggering him to the point where I'm catching up in your damage numbers, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know. Takes some... Yeah. No, I'm talking about after they're staggered, I'm increasing the multiplier. Like, I got up to 225 multiplier. Which, for those long fights, makes them go by quicker. But, yeah, as I was saying, I don't know whether it's going to be like the 14 one, where the Ultima is basically an being from beyond outer space, and a rogue AI set on the destruction of all, which, that's a good one, but I think they'll mix it. Yeah. I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro. I knew that man a mother man, bro. Just listen to him, bro. Yeah. Kukla. Wait, you didn't realize that he changed? Like, I could tell right away that he fucking was a man, bro. I was like, that ain't a chick no more, bro. No, as I said, you'll probably would like 7. Not gonna lie with you. It's sci-fi-esque enough, and it's also, they remade it from the ground up. You get a kick out of 7, Chief. It's close to this, heavily close to this. Of course, this is better than 7 Remake, but you understand? It's... The story's just as good. Man, Christian wanted the game. He kept asking for $30. It's like, why didn't you go half with me? You said you were gonna go half with me, and I remember how I showed you the text between him and I? Wait. But yeah, the counter is really easy with the that's why I kept that, but I didn't use any of the rock abilities though. You know? I just have abilities that work in that area, but now I'll probably be swapping them out for Mega Flare and crap, you know? Now that I have Bahamut. Wait till you get to the final boss, Chief. Just wait. Oh yeah, the S ones are crazy. Oh, I got another one. If you have the Will-O-Wisps, you can block attacks for like up to like 12 fucking hits, so you won't get hit. You understand? I have those on. I don't have the gill on. I took the gill off. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway now though. I'm going back on mute. I had around 4K, and then I got rid of some. There's at least 11 hours left in the game, I believe. Oh, I'm not mastering it. Mastering it only allows you to put on another thing. If you're keeping Phoenix Dodge, there's no reason to keep that. Or change that. No, yeah. If you put that one because there's no reason why to have that one on another. You understand? Because that shouldn't be on it. There's no reason to have Sid's crap. No, what you can do though is if you use the one ability for his that does the arc chain from Destiny, and then you use those. No, but then you use his ability. You understand? It changed to all of them and it electrifies them all. And basically you can get a shit ton of damage. That's going to be for probably New Game Plus type shit though. Yeah. Okay. Starting now. I'm muting. Where'd that man's lover go?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
It's like a jazz, or not jazz, but like a... No, it is jazz, I guess. Yeah, it's a jazz chord. But not like a... I guess it's just half steps.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I think I finally got used to dodging on 30 frames instead of 60. It took a minute though. I just wanted to play the full game in 30 frames.
Hauled into tires.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yep. So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
final days where I'm just kidding. Final Fantasy 13, bro. The skies turned red.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Welcome back, Sid. That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less, as shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Or the moon, for that matter.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more sick. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own, to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. Well, except for mine, that is.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Dion the Bold.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. Best stock up while you can. Still alive, are you? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, come back soon. And I mean that.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them with the scars as they have?
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. and we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming soon?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who care.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Are we even safe here?
Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing. Clive.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a
healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the
I thought you'd never. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me
we're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
Let's go.
Yeah!
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
You do any of the trials, Monkey?
Too slow.
We're not alone.
I can walk from here.
Careful.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Yeah!
Mother. Literally fucking 2 inches away, bro.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Too slow. Awaken! Let's try. I needed that. Let's try. Let's try. Back to sleep with you.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The barricades we've set up around the
Ready,
town
go?
hold the Akashic back for now. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewell.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
And Adam toys.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I...
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing it.
Always.
Jill and I will make for east. You'll need to move the injured without.
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
The Iron Blood darken our shores again. But not for long. No more vengeance. No more war. That's better.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
Boy.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Muhammad! Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's some... Oscar, over here. It is an honor. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other... We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this evening.
Tell me just Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
gonna die! You hear me? I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Did you see the pair that got me?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your cheek.
Come on.
Yeah!
Time to fight. Straight home now. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Bruh, few levels over you? This shit's level 50, monkey. Yeah. What the fuck, yo?
Already.
I'm only giving this shit one try, Chief. Cannot hear you. Might have to go to fucking 60 frames for this shit.
One of the military guys, Russia bombed, and they think they got hit by their own forces. So fucking, the guy says he's gonna march up and fucking go and confront Moscow.
Putin's in the right.
No, he's took the tanks, took over the town, fucking, they started blowing up the fucking highway so the guy couldn't get there. They stopped, finally negotiated with him. He agreed into exile, and Putin agreed to keep him from all charges. This guy was coming out, and then people were walking around on the news going, Russians were walking around asking us, the soldier, are we going to be the civil war?
Putin's in the right. Putin's in the right.
Well, I'm just
He's
right. He's fucking about
he's psychopath, but he is in the right.
The right what way? Not right.
See, he's anti-globalist.
I'm not talking about his politics and direction. That is wrong.
Yes, he's a psychopath and is extremely wrong, but
I think
We don't want them to turn on him. No. To be honest, as soon as they're out of there, you got another suck up to China. You have another suck up to China as soon as you're out of there. He does not suck China's dick.
Yeah, but still.
Well, the other one will.
Yeah.
Fire and flame! Too slow. To me!
What a fucking pain in the ass. You still watching? Fucking pain in the fucking ass. How much fucking higher?
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Were you watching the stuff I was doing in there the entire time? No, I would fly to it and then I'd grab it and keep flying upward and then block it in there. I didn't parry or any.
First we find his...
This. So OP. I have one left. I have one hunt left. But I also am gonna go to the last one after I complete this area.
Won't stop them. Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. Come back again. And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
Yes, I know you can drift on the chocobo. I don't know how to do it though.
The dame sent you to market, did she? I hope she handed you a fat purse.
Is it true the old capital's lost?
Garrison's being sorely tested.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
I can't do it.
My lord.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but...
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The 2 soldiers were carrying it.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to
What we need to consider is...
Damn!
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they...
Bro. That was funny. That was funny as shit. Bro, she's like... Jill's like... What we need to consider... Bro. How could I'd like you to consider... The not bullshit. And then just like... You talking? Jill says, shut the fuck up, bitch.
appeared out of thin air. And perhaps...
Can't catch it in the bag, though. No bag, bro. By the way, you're not getting Odin yet. You might are likely to get I think you're gonna get Shiva next, actually. Yeah. Jill. I said Shiva and then I said Jill, and you couldn't remember the last 3 seconds. What the fuck, monkey? You're pulling a Christian. How dare you? See, I was reading them all at the beginning, and then I just was like, fuck, there's so much, bro. But then now I just every time I go to the what's his face, I go and I just click them all so I don't have any red dots. Do you have more? How do you have more? You didn't do those while you did the story? Oh, there's more you're getting, okay. I shall return in a slight few after I get the drink.
They did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
It's all right.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Bro, this motion blur is crazy, man. Every once in a while, I was like, what the fuck? I get cross-eyed just looking at that shit. Like, I forget I gotta do it slowly, like, turn it slowly so I don't get fucking eye-fucked. Fucking eye-fucked.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Farewell. To me, Blade!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
You have the town?
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the tasks. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
By the way, when you use Mega Flare, if you dodge, you get your you get stacks of Mega Flare to use. It's really fucking good, but you gotta dodge it perfectly.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
is supposed to be able to use a last elixir. People recommend to fight that boss. The one you and I did. Apparently you're supposed to be using a last elixir to survive, if need be. No, like, there's a last elixir, it's another item. Brings you back to full health from death. The desert's so fucking big, bro. I almost lost my save file when I accidentally unplugged the PlayStation earlier. If I hadn't been saving non-stop over and over again, probably would have.
This won't be easy. Time to fight. That'll do, girl.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is... But the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we... And you cannot fill...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place... These are cursed skies. Or an entire city for...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to that.
I hope so.
Poor bastard.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their home.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when...
That sounds like a recipe for...
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization, while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make... Before presenting them with...
And that would...
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can...
It appears we have a plan of act. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talk.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
I'm
Your
not
own
surprised.
city guard.
We might as well scatter seeds near a rascast.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Jane, that's a Easter egg
Victor
right there.
says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and...
a shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy
All this
something,
after the last cell saws we
may
paid
yet
for.
be allowed to
proved
keep it.
themselves Such reliable sons.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment, which means that now, more than ever, we will need... If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship...
All right, if it will help to protect... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice
I don't
but
know.
to do what little I
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
We have.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have some with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It all...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a mo...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would... You saved us, Conrad.
We all...
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Did you see this?
Tell me you saw that.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalimil, and Northridge. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least the semblance of it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up at ours from all our friends thanking you for your time. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyr not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome.
Tyr's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had, which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a...
I don't like to... They were in the atrium when I...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Blasted book!
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you...
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be out, so...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you, kindly old fella?
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valicia, a culinary. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern. Said...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of it, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give your tongue up.
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know?
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're...
What No, what?
Just...
Oh.
All I know...
And what? You look. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me.
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like...
Oh, I knew Nan... But why would people say...
No, but people do things for all sorts...
Well, that trader, east, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming!
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well...
And just how long...
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together.
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the Arm. Why do you suppose that is? It does...
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss...
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody...
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing...
You know what part's supposed to move, so let's put...
Not a bad idea. These round parts are...
I do! Molly, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in... So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've...
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Her hair?
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say...
You hear that?
Until then, though...
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Did you see that?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to... Thankfully she won't. This might even... Although I was the one who ended up to...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her foot.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains... She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Rutherford. Why would he be in Martha's room?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
The bandits may be no more. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Could be I know something more. What's it?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the room.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right here plying her
here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular net. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reap?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but...
You too, Goots.
finest sellswords in...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up. Die a slow death? Boys, he's all yours.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to... You weren't even supposed to be here.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned... well... Go on.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for...
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay him.
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with you. Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll...
Goots.
No. Enough, all...
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy year, though it was just Bogan back then. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing crave. What was it we called you?
You, everything that... It was all, and now you'll finally pay for...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can... So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life, one eye short of a pet. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But...
Well, if he does, lest we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clap.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
as you remain.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know it.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. You deserve a rest. This must be our wyvern. You're right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord, tasked with learning what I am able. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left the subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without the realm threatened. Your lord, uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of them. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, Yet in these dark times, even
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
one I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose...
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Side quest.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving...
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that...
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republic.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report...
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Waken winds! Farewell.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men confiscated my...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way...
What of the Fist Central... Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would imagine they are... Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes...
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. You deserve a rest. What happened here?
If you're with the other, they've already relieved me of my...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ari...
Of the 7 high houses of Rosette. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted... I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their... You head back to Northreach.
Thank you. I shall.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to...
And stand by, as ill might befall.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls, when I said the ones who attacked me didn't have...
Rockford, if you are to continue you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon...
Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues...
Side quests aren't even that bad.
I see you're still here.
The
That's the issue.
location affords a constant flow of
They're
traders,
not
and
timed
with it, a
properly.
constant flow
Well,
of
they are timed
information.
properly, but they're not.
Speaking of which, I received word
Man
from
turned on the
both my
heat lamp,
associates.
or whatever the lamp.
They have resumed their
Wait a second,
investigations.
where's my phone at?
Thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be put. Storm is in crisis, and we must,
as it is mine.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of you.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Canda's walls will not hold the Akashic horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
This song's a sample of 14.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was
Bro,
it?
stop saying herb.
At least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Fucking British
then.
people.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is good as...
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than...
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast in...
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy...
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a...
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to pretend...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for you. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not... You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will.
Why, you big fine.
Thanks,
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, miss. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same. Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of... You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twin. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
This thing, Lucky. It's called Last Elixir.
You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. How are you doing? Quick look.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Farewell.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons.
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. It's own. We can't let those.
I'll go.
Thank you. Forgive me.
Rest well, Salt. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. Nice try.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked...
Another survivor?
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Zakard's
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. What brings you to our humble village, young man?
Are you buying or selling? Come again.
Is that blade for hire,
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive.
Do you want to...
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that beast's skin and I...
All right.
Of course, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. I eagerly await your safe, and above all,
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones are...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any
You there! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist. In my heyday, no obstacle could have killed the answers I seek. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in...
Climb the stair.
And memorize three of them, to be precise. One each to the north. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no...
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as feet. That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Ballina.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
Have
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what the... Come, don't tease me now. Let's start.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first I'm pretty sure that would...
Fascinating. It would seem the... But whatever could have driven the engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving...
Children of the Hunt, that's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The three engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through three distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known.
Too many stairs.
Ha! Too many by far.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Ready, go? Faster! Be safe.
My side total.
Shouldn't have met.
Indeed. Man, finally got that bag, bro.
The leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on.
Yeah!
Don't let your mom come in, yo.
What you playing? What are you watching?
Joke's on him, it's his grandmother who walks in, yo. Yo, let me call Haley to let her know, bro.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him!
That's better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Oh, clearly, join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
This is no time to ride.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. There's barely been a shipment in since this.
I know. See, it was gonna be one or the other. I was thinking of stuff, and I'm like, that might be how, bro. So I was thinking, yo. I was like, Rags to riches. Yeah? $19? Yeah, bro, wait a second. Let me get to 19,000 real quick. I got you. 1900, yo. 100.
Nah, I got 1.
What if you asked me and then I replied with 1? Imagine, bro. I had 12 like a hot minute ago, bro.
Get shit on.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Can't hear you, yo. Music's too loud, bro. I don't think that's what you said, but okay. More awkward than the
Is the city fallen?
Drake's fortune. You never played that, did you? They weren't even touching each other, bro. They were just touching around each other, bro. Shit was funny.
The free men are still
Yeah, that's normal, bro.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
You didn't know that?
We should hurry.
Yeah, they don't show that usually because all the people online ain't real, bro. Internet's a lie, yo. You want the cape. The cape's the best thing. The cape. You shouldn't be able to craft anything until Ragnarok. You can craft Ragnarok. Ragnarok is not the best sword. Ultimate weapon. You unlock it after your second playthrough. Has a 700 attack. You'll need it for Ultimania mode. Incorrect. There's one more.
Sounds like thunder.
The trophy is worth it.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Too slow. It's over.
finished.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Going on here?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes! One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. That's better. Nice try. Well done.
Mythos. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek.
You look like you could do with a drink. Good news? Welcome back, Sid.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether? Oh, indeed.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still... Nah. As for these writings...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things...
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'll try not to think too much about what was lost the day
Who'll see to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
We've had
Just
no word
you
from
wait,
Canva
Sid.
for days. Just you wait. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know. Well, possibly. Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the lips. That battered old box had to do with anything. I think Sid may have hidden something. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or...
shadow looming in his path, his life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So, like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Did you break? Can you fix?
No, I mean,
There.
You fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked up. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist.
Go on, then. They're all waiting for you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there? She can't kick this glory.
What's happened?
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order type.
Thank you.
Well,
it's a try and
I'd speak to... Well,
cheers.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once it gets going, well, that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack of dice.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Stay down!
Don't let the clap as you can. With help to pay, and I'll stand you back going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Creaker of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Bum 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 bum
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
How to stop it!
The last 3 quest names, or like progression quest names, are all quests and songs for from Final Fantasy 14.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
What?
Him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Fire and flame!
Steer the ship!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Raise your guard. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
pledge my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
glaive. Here you go. Think you can help? The stew we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring, and...
Yeah, what? It brought back some unhappy...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him, but...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all... Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my art because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to...
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon...
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get...
Good luck with that.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else? So what do I owe the honor? Look, I said I got Zolt. I'll keep the forge up.
Lady Karen's.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them. I fear the soil here. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
And all you need...
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But why, a notice concerning this very creature was only...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she? At the end of it.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For a bit, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck, only Mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuckle. Trouble is, and I hear you once helped Helena get her hands.
If it's for the good of the...
Oh.
So?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical...
More fallen. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can. And
so you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silence...
All right, then.
Will do.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Altair. We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears...
How would tears help it?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death is... You do well to remember that.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though. I can make the draft if you can...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norwood. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you...
Thank you, Clive.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now... So I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, but I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each...
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any... So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of... And thankfully, a recipe was found. And our supply. Unless we can secure more soon... My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands.
For Joshua? So...
A rare herb by the name of stone. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its... We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole... The search continues for a new source. One that...
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well...
Then I shall go in your step.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
How do you split the sea?
What do you recommend?
Running out of things to boil in the brown.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appears to agree with...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still... And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we...
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
covered in...
Let's go. Yeah! Just any mobile, could it? That was definitely anything but ordinary.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place. Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians, well, now the rest have come to join him. See, now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping you might help me.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than...
Eastpool, it's been a long time since I thought...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be nasty bastards they are. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about, and I dare say he's got some...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
So wait.
And you. I spoke with... She tells me...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on... And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you with...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there. A small force would suffice to...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off. Make sure I'm not taken on a...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote. I needed that. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him!
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprise?
Brav. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an...
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be...
I would hope...
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic. Now to begin the important... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool is in safe